Hello everyone. How you guys doing tonight? You love this game so much? Hey yo. I'm enjoying this game. Enjoying it a lot more than I expected. I'm okay with this. Welcome one, welcome all. Thank you guys for stopping by so early. We're just getting started here. As tonight we're gonna be playing some Outer Wilds. Really missed the first stream. Well, the VOD is available. Lots of hilarity in the first VOD. I will say this: I started out this game in a bad mood, off the wrong foot, and it quickly changed my mind. To put it lightly. Lots of nice little amazing experiences through there. So I'm looking to continue them. Although this one's probably going to be a little bit more grindy because I intend to go to the singularity world first. And continue exploration over there. Really hard to stay in a bad mood listening to the soundtrack. You know, to each their own. I'm much more of an upbeat, trancey, dancey kind of guy. Do you have the DLC? I do not. Still want to go check that thing out, but one thing at a time. One thing I've noticed, this game doesn't have much in the way of music or audio going on for a lot of it. But what is there is incredibly atmospheric. Alright, scene. Forgot to switch it over to the game cam. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. For those who haven't seen it before, we literally just walked into the starship and launched. Alright, so let's see. What am I looking for here? I'm going to Brittle Hollow. Music is good, is very fitting, yes. Ten seconds out. And I think what I'm gonna do is try to take the ship inside again and see if I can't find a faster way of getting to the Alright, ship is a little bit less wide, a little bit more wide than I gave it credit for. So now we're inside again. How do I... Well, for one, let's not get sucked to the singularity. I need to navigate over to the southern pole, which is right here. And the way to get here... Oh, that's not... Oh, I've tried pressing roll and it... Go on, thrust, 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 thrust. Oh, please not like this. Well, okay. Back to Brittle Hollow we go. Fly smoothly. Yeah, I like flying things. It's just the control scheme for this is kind of very backwards and is not something resembling flight. Like, you don't have roll controls unless you disable... Like, I can't roll while doing other things. You have to disable the rest of your controls in order to roll. It's a problem. It's incredibly difficult to fly this thing. Just the control scheme is a disaster. Gonna do a gravity catcher. I don't need it. So let's try this again. In we go. This looks like the tower. Wait, what is this? This is the tower. I've not been here before. Okay. In theory, the ship shouldn't be that hard to fly. Yeah, you know, in theory. Unfortunately, you aren't permitted to use 6 degrees of freedom for, well, for the basic control scheme. Alright, let's see. Okay, we've got one of these here. What am I looking at? I'm looking at... Looks like the inside of the tower. We've been here before. Okay. At least we've been there before. Alright. And I'm betting this doesn't do anything. It does. Interesting. You're at the shuttle, ready to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. It's exciting, you're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. Gratitude for the directions. I'll see you soon. Okay. Alright, let me see if I'll just drop on down. Hello. It's just a hole to the void. Understandable. Alright, so I've not been here before, so let's go exploring. The crossroads. West. I may need to check that out. But for now, this was a mistake. Can I get back up? I mean, it's held together by wood and tape. Southern Observatory. That's where I want to go. This looks important. And I'll probably land my ship here next time if I have to go here again. Yeah, the general lack of ability to control the vessel is difficult. Like, I understand the game is meant for controller, and therefore you have different toggles and such so that you have enough buttons and things, but as someone with a mouse and keyboard, it just feels weird not being able to control everything. Shuttle is currently resting on the quantum moon. Okay, this is indeed a landing pad of some kind. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, there's so much. There's so much going on here. Let's go explore this. I'm pretty certain that direction takes us toward the southern pole, which I probably should do while I have the time. You know what? This will be here later. Maybe. This indicated southern observatory. Not this. This indicated southern observatory. And Southern Observatory is a place I've been trying to get to for a long time and have not been able to. So let's go this way before the world falls apart. Alright, so I'm just gonna hope this works. We are indeed heading south. Let's go left here. Because I have no other reason to go any other direction. Completely arbitrarily chosen. Hello there, Bacon Bites. Welcome to the chat. This is going to be one nasty jump. Whew. Close. Did you stumble in this game yourself? What's recommendation? I stumbled into it myself. And by that I mean I saw a friend playing it, and I was interested. I was interested in what I saw, so I figured I'd check it out for myself. We've made it to the southern observatory. This is as far as we've gotten before. That's just the singularity. So how do we get... We got here last time via starship. Did not make it further than this. Where go from here? 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Ah! I see. Alright. This is going to be interesting. Alright. Gravity will turn that direction. Not sure which direction the camera's going to get thrown, but let's go. Alright, nailed it. Almost walked directly toward the singularity. That'd have been bad. Alright, we have made it here. Okay. Am I just supposed to... Alright. Can work with this. Is there the path over there? Oh boy. This place is not meant for sapient traversal. There's just nothing here. What is supposed to be here? Ah. Okay. Not going that way as much as it looks like there's probably something over there. Ooh, close. All right. Land here real quick. This looks to be designated path as we have a...
Warning.
Holy smokes! Nuclear launch. An absolute megaton coming up from 15 feet. How are you doing today? Dropping an absolute megaton.
Release of nuclear ordnance authorized nuke away.
Thank you, holy smokes. Glad you enjoy. Can we get some love in chat for 15 feet coming in with an incredible amount of support. I really hope this stays open forever. Good God, dropping the 200 on chat. Thank you so very much. That's incredible. Okay, we have another one of these here. This looks like a station where the starship can land. The shuttle can land. Okay. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting the orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon yourself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious how that happened. How could something pass through the current? And gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep's core, or Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow, southern observatory, and reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek through the surface to the southern pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle's Hollow Gravity Cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. So this is telling me how to get to where I am currently. Should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna keep the support up for the players. Well, I'm very, very glad you enjoy. You know, that's what we're here for, yeah? Much as today is kind of selfish on my end, because I just wanted to play the game. I wasn't gonna deny you the guys the opportunity to see it. Casaba's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are 2 different types of cyclone. Most cyclones in Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters, below the current. And gratitude. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone, but it's really necessary to build a model to tell me that. The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, very much so, wanted to make a model. Fair enough. Okay. So one spins and pulls things down, one spins and pushes things up. This pushes up. This should pull down. Interesting. Okay. I'll check that out in a minute. These are different planets, it would seem. We have learned thus far in our search. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we have built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. How can you suggest that? The Eye signal called out to summon us here in the star system. I'm aware. I grew up here in the Eye story. You were no closer to finding it than we were when we first arrived. Eye signal. Why Why is it loud? How should our methods change as we continue a search for the eye of the universe? As we couldn't find the eye's signal using 2 different devices, both for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. We know the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape the gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Alright, so now we gotta go play with some balls and figure out what's going on here. This does look interesting to play, but I don't think I would have the patience to reset to start it on death. Interesting. Understandable. What is this? Alright. This is not a glass surface. This... Oh. It's solid. Okay. Never mind. Alright, so here we have the twins. We have this. Let's just see what happens when we do this. We have some manner of liquid. Alright. What's inside is non-existent. Okay, so this appears to be a real-time map of the existing celestial bodies. And then we have this. Which either is not found or is constantly warping all over the place. According to the text, it is not found. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Okay. Not found. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So now we have this. The gravity cannon is relevant. Okay, let's see if... I find it extremely unlikely that we get back to our ship. But I'm willing to try. No way that remains open, but now we're here. That's his ship. Alright, let's go. Hope you had a productive loop. Enjoy the fireworks. Yes. I would like fireworks. I also would like to check out this ship. Because I have a ship here, and they have a ship here. I would like to visit it. I didn't explore while I was here. But I do now have a new place to go. There is also a there is also some more dwellings down in the unstable region, which I was unable to reach because the region was unstable and got obliterated. Alright, let's refill our jetpack fuel while we're here. Down we go. In we go. Let's see, we're down here. Generally down. Alright. So I need to try turning on the gravity cannon. I also need to check out whatever this is. Alright. That is perpetually disorienting. I am here, after watching it wander for the skies for so long, about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make for the remainder of the journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors in the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is, and we are. I am ready. Ship log updated. Still leaving. This is whence I came. I think that turns on the gravity cannon back there and launches us into space. Hello there, Mary. Welcome in. Oh, it's been fun. So we're still drifting away from the planet, but we don't appear to actually be going anywhere. Okay. Bye, cruel world. You thought your ship controls were bad. I'm going to make the hypothesis that I have to do something else before I can utilize that ship or do anything with that meaningful, if there's anything meaningful to do there. Really makes me wonder, is that the probe, visual scanner probe being launched? Because they built a gravity cannon in space around that world with an attempt to launch into outer regions and search for a visual indicator. Alright, so what am I looking at here? Quantum moon. Gravity cannon. Gravity field. We recalled an Nomai shuttle from the quantum moon. Nomai named land on the... A Nomai lamb... Why? Why? A Nomai named Solanum landed their shuttle on the Quantum Moon's South Pole, prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Northern Glacier, Whitehall Station. Okay. Quantum Grove. Gravity Cannon. Hanging City. It doesn't say there's anything new to discover here, so while I didn't explore everything, I may not know if there's more to explore here in the escape pod. Should probably go do that. That's a lot. Orbital probe cannon. Inside the seed. So I need to go either to the Dark Bramble or to the Giant's Deep. Do you go live on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously? Yes. With rare exception. Alternatively, we can go visit Escape Pod 1, which I think I should probably do. There's also more to explore at the Whitehall Station, which I would like to do. And then while we're there, we can attempt to explore the Hanging City a bit more. Let's go to Escape Pod 1. I don't remember exactly where it is in the planet, so I'm pulling out the frequency scope. Looks like it here. I'm looking to land pretty much anywhere, really. Beautiful. Let's go. Alright, so let's see what else have we got here. I didn't actually go inside last time, did I? Hello. This is going to be a lot. Alert, collision imminent, preparing for impact. Let's see. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Escape sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching Escape Pod 3. Launching Escape Pod 2. Launching Escape Pod 1. Scanning external environment. Scans complete. Minor structural instability detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict. hospitable. Okay. Presume these are the potentially emergency escape hatch. Okay. I don't want to be down here anymore. So we've explored this, did not find anything of particular worth. Next, I would like to go visit... Where did it show the escape pod stuff? We have the Whitehall Station, escape pod 1. Old settlements. Hanging City. I would like to go visit Hanging City. And then Whitehall. And then the Whitehall Station. Hanging City's on the northern pole. The northern pole is... Let's see, is it this way? Northern pole's to my right, which is this way. Here we go. Looking to land right here. Beautiful. Down we go. Where is... the entrance? Over here? It's too far away. Is it on the other side? Could have sworn it was on this side. It's definitely on this side. I was wrong. Here we go. Okay. Hey there, fish. How you doing? Good evening, or should I say good night. Right. Take the elevator down. So what I'm looking for is to do a little bit more exploration here. We've already covered all the pathable terrain, so I'm looking for unpathable terrain mostly. Specifically, I would like to figure out, we've already been over there on the shrine, to figure out how to get up there. I believe I'm seeing a problem. Because in my brain, let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere to go from here. If I were to set up... If I were to manage to get up here... Yeah, this is the bottom side of something. There's nowhere for me to go here, it looks like. Those are trees, upside down. This isn't the bottom side of something. Gravity is reversed here. Okay, alright, we're gonna do this. The gravity cannon on the ship, we did explore that. It sent us into space. And then that was all there was to that. Alright. Alright, that's not how jumping works. This is going to end poorly. Oh! Alright, we're just gonna go into the space here. Okay. This is fine. Such an interesting way of going about things. That would have been glorious. I'm 100% going to try again. Just got to make it back to, well, make it back to the previous location. And down we go. So this place was kitted to point to Brittle Hollow, and I think nowhere else. And I don't know how to change that. It's possible to change that. But we're gonna go to Brittle Hollow. Alright, so now we are here. Which is on the surface of Brittle Hollow. Charge, step on the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time and... Arrival time is 1 second before departure time. I just want to point that out. Or one measurement of time. I don't know what seconds are on this. So that's relevant. How do we get down from here? Is it here? We've already done this. I probably should have brought that with me anyways. Oh, my ship is right here. Okay. Go this way. If only your commute had the same characteristics, if only. I should have brought that back so I could look at the screen again. Not 1 second, 100,000ths of a second. Assuming that we're using seconds and those are 100,000ths and those are not like 580 days or something like that. Yes. We don't, it's an arbitrary measurement of time. We don't have units here to work with. At least convertible units. Alright. I think we technically took falling damage there. Alright, let's try this again. Figure out what's going on with this. I'm willing to bet that we get up there and gravity isn't reversed. And then we just fall down, or there's nowhere to go. I messed that up. Go back down. I need to jetpack up there because otherwise it's too slow. I can control this from way out here, which is relevant. Down we go. So this time I'll bring the pad with me. That was much closer than the other times though. We're getting better at that jump. I'm entirely convinced that is no. Oh, I'm seeing a problem. Think it's quite slippery? Yeah, it is. Also, I'm seeing something else I like here. Thank you. Oh, this looks shattered. But it gives me enough momentum to get inside. Okay. Just gonna hang out here. Hang out here for a moment. Oh, let me grab this. Okay. And wait for it to line up. Interesting note, the insignia on this particular one indicates okay, time has changed dramatically. Indicates that planet, not the one that I'm currently standing on. But where I need to go is... Oh, I wanted to inspect this again real quick. We have the translation beacons here. Translation points here. This, I believe, is the one that tells us about the causality stuff. Okay. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure? Okay, so it is seconds. High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Okay, so it is seconds. And this takes us to this place, which is on Ember Twin. And has this thing, which is just here, which presumably is... This is not on Ember Twin. Yes, it is. I think we've seen every other planet. Definitely Ember Twin. All right. Okay. So I need to go this way. Head back. We could also head back to the warp station, but I don't particularly want to. Alright. I'm going to try the jump again. I'm going to spend this loop trying out that jump. That's what I'm going to do. And if I fail, which I presume I will, then we'll head over to probably Ember Twin? Sir, your socks are wet. Yes, they are. It happens sometimes. Soggy socks, not fun, but It happens to the best of us, and the rest of us. So I still haven't figured out how to get up here. I suppose I could fly. If gravity is upside down there, I suppose I can test it by physically flying in here and trying to land up there. I think we're gonna do this instead. And if this fails, then we try flying. Come on. Oh, this is very slippery. Oh, this is very slippery. Okay. Hello. Okay, well... that's unfortunate. Alright, we've matched rotation. Now I drop on down. Beautiful. And we're in. Alright, next. We just missed it. I can do this backwards. Go this way now. Line up. Stuck in space Groundhog Day or something. Something like that, yes. If only your species had developed magnet boots or something. But we don't have any metals on our world. Because the alien species took them all. Alright. I am interested in my ship more than anything else here at the moment. We're gonna go fly. Go visit the singularity. Alright, let's go. A game you've not seen played before. Hello there, Pandolfo. Welcome in. Alright, so I need to find the nearest meteor crater. Here it is. And we go generally down it. It feels so weird flying with yaw and no roll. Oh, what did I hit? Okay, there are beams and other things here which are not conducive to flight, which is not a surprise to me in the slightest. Up we go. Now, can I land up here is the question. I didn't get sucked to the ceiling, which makes me very sad. I'm stuck to the ceiling. Okay, we need to flip over. No, don't do this to me. The ship does not handle multiple forms of gravity very well at all. Okay, we're leaving like this. This is fine. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Why are you like this? Okay, so not fine is the answer to that. We have to be a little bit more... a little bit more precise on that. I need to... I'm going to do that again. I'm going to do that again. Except... I need to have a perfect landing, I think. Okay. Sun was very loud. Now it's not so loud. Now it's loud again. Hello, sun! So now I have a better understanding of how those mechanics work. If I get a seamless landing, which is going to be very difficult in this context, I should be able to do it. Give me more. I've also half in mind to chase down that probe again, but we'll not do that right now. Alright. Lock onto you. Nope. Grab you. See what else we missed. High energy lab. We know about this. So high energy lab is what I want to go inspect. I think before doing the other things here. This is at Water World and this is at Dark World. This is also at Water World. I don't know what we're going to do with this stuff. Alright, let's go. Let's bring it up to 500 meters a second. Is this the correct side? Yes, it is. Yeah, so I need to go inside first, hit the button, and then come back out. And then we go... So inside, hit the button, return to ship. I don't even know if I need to hit the button or if I should hit the button, but I'm gonna hit the button anyways. Our path up is just right here. How many times have you exited the ship without a spacesuit? Several. Or exited the ship without a spacesuit? Several is the answer. This one need more rig regular occurrences, I suppose. I mean, you've seen me jump through the black hole a few times. Sometimes on purpose. Other times as a backup plan. I am fairly comfortable in space. And every time I am in space without my ship, I am disappointed that I am not in my ship. For my legs and jetpack have much less power capabilities. Right. Water is very heavy. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. You said without a space suit. Without a space suit. I haven't done that yet. I've always had a space suit on. With the exception of when the first time we went to space. But that was not... That was before we encountered the mechanic of space, and we just got an end credit screen because we died before... we died before the respawn mechanic was, well, introduced. Alright, I need to find a hole in this world. Hello there, Andromeda. How you doing? There are no holes yet. I may have to fly... Oh, it looks like a hole. It is. Alright, so in we go. Alright. Now I'm looking for this place here. There we are. Oh, thrusts need to be directly underneath. And where's a good landing spot? That little walkway here looks like a great little landing spot. So I need to get some velocity. Need to swap cameras here. Swap back so I can get an understanding of what's happening to me. We somehow managed to roll, which concerns me because rolling is, well, I know how we did it, but rolling is very difficult. I think I'm going to have to land without using the camera, because changing the controls with the camera swap is bad. God, the gravity on this is incredible. And not having actual control over the roll is going to be so painful. Need to get some speed for it. Rotate. No! Roll. Alright. Roll this way? Nope. There's... it's so bad. The control of this is so unfortunate. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Alright, alright. How about I fly upside down for this? Which I understand upside down is not really that strong of a concept given the circumstances. I really hope we have strong lateral thrusters. Or strong aft thrusters. Dorsal thrusters as well. That makes sense. Alright. Jesus Christ. Come on. No! Please, just let me roll the craft. Why can't you give me roll thrust? Why can't you let me control the roll? Oh. Lock onto the sun, stop moving. Get out of the ship. Repair. It is very difficult because for anyone who's familiar with roll mechanic, with flight mechanics, you can roll with a combination of yaw and pitch, which presents an issue when I have to both yaw and pitch in order to orient myself to the floor. And I don't really have a way of controlling that because they disable the roll thrusters when you are, well, they come naturally disabled, and the only way to unroll is to disable the rest of your flight controls, which is just a problem. Like, once you enable roll, you lose the ability to pitch and yaw. Game really needs a way to turn off the gyro. There is no gyro. Gravity catcher. Yeah. Alright. Wait, is there a gyro? I didn't roll there. At least I didn't give any kind of roll command there. Alright, let's see. I'm looking for... not that. Looking for the other or is it that? No, it's this. Ooh. Alright, I have returned. Please get off the... I see what's happening here. I got dragged by... I got hit by a piece of falling metal and it dragged me down. Okay. Try this again. Is it the interface or simple implementation of the game? It is the interface. Well, it is designed that way. The controls are meant for a controller, and controller doesn't have the necessary equipment to do that kind of stuff. So, like an Xbox gamepad kind of thing. So, you have a lot of toggle buttons and such when you're trying to deal with 6 degrees of freedom stuff. Which is not a surprise, it just means that as someone who's accustomed to having access to all the things simultaneously and regularly using them in things like dogfights, it's just painful. It's just painful. But I understand it is not the point of the game, and the game is not intended to permit you, is not intended to be a flight simulator. I just really like it. Just give me a physics-based flight, and I want it. I want it a lot. Okay, so if I were to fly upside down, okay, we roll. Hello. I think I see what's going on here. It's trying to auto-orient me to fly. I think I see what's going on here. I'm fighting the ship. There's an autopilot of some kind, and it's taking over. I see. So what I'm trying to do here is effectively fly upside down. Which, notice the ship is doing that. I'm not giving any kind of roll command there. It's just jettisoning me off the... It's very, very difficult to fight this. Come on. Come on. Roll. No. Maybe if I just wedge it in there. It's rolling so hard. If I get this ship... Nope. I keep pressing the roll keybinds for other games, and it's not happening. Come on. Stop gyroscoping and let me have control of the ship. Come on, come on, come on. It's not gonna let me do this. Not gonna let me do this. I'm moving the mouse so hard to the side to constantly fight this. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, I can't do it fast enough. Okay, down we go. Down. Down. I want to be upside down. Stop preventing me from being upside down. Okay. Oh. This is not a perfect landing. This is how I did it last time. And last time, we didn't get stuck to the floor. I see. There's floor stuck pads there. Can I make it there is my question. Okay, so it's not... Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna give it a try. Nope. Alright, so it's not proper anti-gravity. It's... I see... It's not proper anti-gravity. It is the pad... It's the floor walkway itself. The magnetic walkway. The ship is able to stick to it, however, the moment I opened this, it turned off. So... That's unfortunate. Ease yourself up with the jetpack. It's way too far for the jetpack. That's why I was trying to jump onto this thing earlier, because this thing has flat surfaces on it. And if I could get there, I could definitely jump up to there with the jetpack. But from down here, no. Alright. So what else? Because, like, this is the top of the elevator. And these are not enabled. Owing to them being, you know, broken. Okay. Let me try this again. Nope. So there is an apparent flight assist on at all points in time, and it is incredibly invasive. Is a description I'm going to go with there. Maybe if I unselect the planet, the flight assist won't know how to handle it. And then I can do a little bit more. But I think I think we're probably just going to let the game win on this one. It doesn't want me to fly, and so I will not fly. Alright. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. Unselect planet. Okay, planet has been unselected. And in doing so, hopefully... Nope, no, it is. It is in full swing. That's the wrong... No, sit down in the chair. Okay. Got it? Stop it. I see you rolling. Look at this thing trying to roll over. It's trying so hard to roll over. It can't handle it. Its autopilot is so strong that it is refusing, even when it's physically on the floor. It is refusing to stay on the floor. All right, we are on the floor, as on the floor as we can get. Get up. You cannot get more on the floor than this. Oh my god. Black hole forge. There's no way I have enough time left for this. Just exit the surface. There's a surface exit? Okay. We are here. That's just putting a lot of trust in this thing. Missing the pad. Caution near boarding area while it's in operation. Okay, so this reeks of I'm not supposed to be here yet, which does not surprise me whatsoever. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Euro your regards. We'll return to the fort shortly. I'm going to catch up with the root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Euro receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different... Okay, we're going to scan everything. Because I would like to not... have the sun end me. Okay. Activate because the warp receiver will never align overhead. Electric body, line up between them. Okay, so we're talking about warp window issues. I need to inspect this. What are you? Nothing. Okay. Okay, don't do that. Okay, central chamber. forge, improved, more time. And this is it. So something went wrong in development, and this is not useful information. This is not useful to me. There's some kind of warp nexus, or perhaps this is a beacon. Time possible reading? Yeah, no. People keep telling me that, and it's continuously not true. There's an option. Yeah, you see, I have that enabled. Okay, so... that was exciting. I think I'm satisfied with what I've seen there for now. So we got the Black Hole Forge Ash Twin project, and we've seen some issues with the Black Hole Forge, but that does link this up here. Alright, Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligned to the center of the corresponding astral body. Warp receiver must be located or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. They successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. So, the implication there being, there's a way to change warp destinations around a single receiver. Or receivers around a destination. So that way you could have multiple locations on the planet and choose which one to go to. There are tower designs in the high energy lab that reveal a warp receiver's location. I want to go to the high energy lab. The Ash Twin project. Advanced warp core is approved. Alright. So that is actually very good information to me. Pretty sure your method of getting the forge is cheese based on how difficult it was. Yes! Oh yes, I knew that. But also, most of what I do is cheesy, like, most of the time, so... Whether I want to or... Like, I'm forcing it this time, but most of the time I don't even have to force it. It happens. You guys, like, the amount of times I've tried so desperately to not fall through the floor in games, and it still happens. It's my life, and I'm okay with this. I may have overshot just a little bit. Alright, so I am looking to detect this person and go speak to the NPC on this side of the planet. Who is... far side of the world? Where'd you go? Here we go. Okay. Oh, he's up there. Okay. I see you now. This looks like a great landing spot. Except for the bit where the planet turns. But that, you know what, that's fine. How do I stand up? Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful landing. Jesus, good at least when you're able to play the game. How the devs did. Yes. It's literally achievement for brute forcing. See, I don't tend to brute force things so much as find alternate solutions. Goodness, it's you. Hello. Want to take your first flash run? Well then, welcome to the Armorglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Hornfell asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. It's weird that I've actually seen a couple supernova today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or 4 on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. What can I do for you? I don't know if you spotted one. They look like bright stars in the naked sky, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell exactly their enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the end of their lifespans, is why it's unusual to see 2 in a single day. One of these stars are older than we realized. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? Okay. So the sand flows back and forth between the 2 worlds. Okay. So there are other supernova happening out there. And if we check with a signal scope and happen to be looking out, we might find one. Which is an interesting idea. Don't have any need for the deep space satellite, but I think that'll be a later issue. Maybe that's... no, that's the white hole. Okay. Alright, so let's just go exploring around here. Figure out what's going on in this place. That planet is becoming this one. Yeah, that's the white hole. Don't see any particularly bright ones that are catching my attention. There's the deep space satellite. Okay, moving on. Hello, sun. There was an entrance over here, right? Yeah, right here. Yeah. These planets are so small, the curvature is throwing me off. I think I know what that is. Found ourselves another lawn decoration. Hello. Thank you for going away. Friends, if you find any sign of Carlos I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during a research trip and it's since been missing. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude. Carlos and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about unique wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where were they lost? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed in the northern pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. Turned away to examine the sample. When I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We'll learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where he disappeared. Search quickly. We have no time to squander. Why are you like this? Alright, so northern lake bed cave. We're on the northern element, but we've since moved toward the equator. Seeing sand piling over, which is an interesting idea. This looks like the high energy research station. This is the distress beacon. Okay. Let's go visit it. Gravity here is notably low. Comet. Oh, it's a supernova. Okay. We found it. And there's another one. And another one, and another one, and another... Okay, that's got some implications. Need status reports for all systems. But initial readings first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Everyone survived the crash. It's a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Were we able to find any other escape pods' distress signals? Hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe other escape pods crashed on the same planet as us. Very familiar reading. Alright, what we got here? Escape Pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Launching escape pods. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. External environment. Scan complete. External temperature prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system, with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build long-term shelter, but these passengers are a maze. Even with this danger, there is still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware, the sand is a search. It appears to be rising gradually. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. While these rocks are interesting, they can wait until less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. We'll examine the horror that lies at the terminus later, provided we live through this. We found an enormous cabin at the end of this passage. It appears promising. I believe we construct long-term shelter here. It's a wise choice for shelter. Could you mark the directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you here. We must hurry. The pathway here is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand to make sure no one is lost. Passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tanks here. I cannot tell how far deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the direct heat of the alien sun. Okay. Refill your air tank quickly and return to the cave. Okay. So we have the path to settlements over there. I'm going to go these directions because I spent a lot of time meandering. And I'm going to meander a little bit more. So this is the end here. I'm getting a lot of detection out there, but the only thing close is over there. That auto-equipped. Huh. Okay. I won't read it. It's so close. Let me scan it from here. Okay. All right, this way we go. Looking forward, but down. Path to the shelter is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sand fall at the pit, then turn left. Okay, the sand there is rising, but be cautious but swift. To the sand fall, turn left. We gotta get ready to go up. Presumably right here. Excellent. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge you crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Alright. Okay. Through the sand. You're doing well. It's only a little further left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Looks like just straight ahead. I see. Alright. Up there. I don't want to get poked. Alright, so now we've made it here. Is this perchance a dug tunnel to the surface? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? The Give not encountered others in this cave. I think this is a rare find. From what we've seen, we believe this specimen must be very old. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet and this horror's place of origin. We both agreed it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, we will find it. It can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on this specimen. Okay, so we've seen this. And there's another entrance here from the surface. Anglerfish fossil overlook goes that way. Right. Oxygen refill. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin station. Almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is a defining characteristics of our species. And if we fail, and probability of this is not insignificant, we will, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. We wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason to not try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. I'm deeply honored. I comprehend your position. However, we aren't all certain the sun station will not cause a destruction once we build it. Then I won't support the station use. Well, we don't know exactly what that's doing, what that does, but I'm willing to bet whatever these were doing is no longer meaningful because it has been buried by sand. We'll have to come explore this later, it would seem. Okay. Ah. Interesting. Come on. There's ghost matter in there. Don't go that way. And that's too small for us to fit in. This just looks generally bad. Looks like there's a path down there, but I can't get through there at the moment. That's what that looks like. And this is an entrance to the surface. Okay. So we have found an entrance to the surface, and it is right next to this thing. So we find the gravity cannon, which I presume that's what this is. And hello. You look quite intriguing. You also look exactly like that device that we saw okay on the camera thingy. Alright. Can I orbit the planet? Kind of. With just my jetpack. Oh, you are more interesting to me all of a sudden. Because this is the thing that we saw on the camera. What are you? Alright, so we have this thing. This looks like... Yeah, this is what we saw here. Okay. High energy lab. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. We're running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall station. An update, the high energy lab is now being used to design the Ashton project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. We'll be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup. Could have enormous consequences. Realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. The Sunless City, 300 meters. And there's a teleportal pad over there. And go visit teleporter pad, I suppose. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Do, 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 do. Huh. Gonna leave that be. It's not linked to anything right now, so it's not going to go anywhere. And this, while it goes down, only leads to sand. Alright. Understandable. Come back to this later. Alright, don't overshoot. Hello. Alright, let's see if we can get up to the other twin real quick. Before the sun goes super critical. Or like prompt critical or something. Whatever the sun does. Supernova. Alright, stop it. Thank you. Gravity here is not very high. Oh, I see what's happening here with this. I did not expect this whatsoever. List of things I expected. This is not one of them. No. Fortunately, gravity's strong. Ow. Get inside. This looks like a warp pad launcher. Interesting. Here's our first delivery, the warp core, fresh from the black hole forge. Beauty's installing the core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge is calling. I'll return to more material soon. The Ash Twin project is underway. Whitehall Station is the model for towers being used for the Ash Twin project. Suppose more precisely, would you like to visit the Whitehall Station with you? Be happy to explain the findings. Stop using the scroll wall to flirt with your sister. And go meet her on the Whitehall Station. Alright, so this is a warp core of a kind. It is indeed a warp core of a kind. Oh. Found it! Alright. So that's how we get here. Noticing something. The inside of the black hole forge is not currently present. Presumably because it's up there. Which makes a lot of sense. Okay then. So that's cool. So it would seem that becomes active after a period of time, or surface. We're gonna go visit the surface because I haven't taken that path yet. After a period of time, or after oh, it's this. Okay. That makes sense. You know, there's a lot fewer stars in this sky. Like, there's noticeably fewer stars in this sky. Is this one gonna detonate? gonna watch this one in particular to see if it detonates. Yeah, the more shiny ones. This one's very yellow. Do you want to be looking for more yellowy ones? Or reddish ones, I guess, would be better, like this guy. Huh. No, I don't think it really matters. Different colors all over the place. Bye, cruel worlds. Okay. If you want to see a supernova, you could just turn around. I could. That is an option. Alright, so that's much more interest. This is so much to learn. Oh my god, it just keeps getting... Look how many stars there are. For now. Did it say pre-flight checklist? It did. That connects a few things here. Sun station is... I can only imagine the madness we encounter there. We're gonna visit that later. Escape pod 2. Anglerfish fossil. Alright. Sunless City. We definitely need to go back there because we have a fraction of that. Ash Twin Towers. We did not get to properly explore that one either. High Energy Lab. Path inside the Sunless City. Quantum Caves. Definitely want to go explore that some more. But that will do... Actually, you know, let's do the Sunless City first, because we give us extra time to meander. The Hourglass Twins. We want to go to the Ember Twin. Let's go. Hello there, Elia. Welcome in. How you doing today? I can feel when the autopilot and high gravity stops. We're gonna make a quick little stop here. So I am looking to land adjacent to the giant gravity cannon. So there's a path up here which I can take to get down into the city. Alright. Is this the right place? I think it was like right here. We have a rock here. Is there a hole in the rock? No. Maybe it was over there. I suppose I could always just jump into the gravity cannon. That's an option. But if I'm going to do that, I want my ship to be readily accessible. Like, say, inside the gravity cannon. You don't work tonight, so great. Hey! That's got to feel good. Right. I suppose with gravity, now that I think about it, gravity on this world is so very low, it doesn't really matter. Down we go. Where was the entrance to down below? You know what? Let me see if I can just jump into the gravity cannon. Surely this is... got a path. Okay. Surely this has a path into the city. Shuttle's currently resting at the comet. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. That's not what it was at before. This is a different one. Fear a situation may be dire. We landed on this comet not long after its arrival in our solar system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. We were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But they've been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should leave the shuttle to look for them. I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Come back to me safely, my friends. Okay. Well, this takes us home. This does nothing. And this launches us with the gravity cannon. And so let's go back here. Okay. And because I can, I would like to send you into space. Goodbye. What happens if I send you careening into another orbital body? Like the sun. We may have missed the sun. I think I missed the sun. Well, it's intact. What if I send you into the sand planet? Which is not going... should be relatively easy to, relatively easy to hit. It crashes. Alright. Big shock. Come back home. Alright, now we know. Sun the city. Why are you like this? Alright, so this is not an easy way in. Now we need to get out of here. How does one get out of here? I think my jetpack is capable of just bringing me up without... Yeah. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. It was here. I just didn't look down far enough. Okay. Sunless city. That's not what I wanted. What I wanted is this. I need to get on the other side of this, which I could do like so. God, the planet spinning underneath me every time I jump it's difficult to keep up with. Especially on a planet this small, rotating this quickly. Alright, so now we are here, and we should have just pretty much an endless abyss below us. Yeah, it was down pretty far. Okay. Right. Moving on. We have this here, and I don't know what this is. It's a light switch, I think. So we've been there. What are you? Anglerfish Overlook, Stepping Stone, High Energy Lab, Trailhead, Eye Shrine District. Let's go here real quick. Because this was not active moments ago. Don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system. But is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai had died in our clan to come here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted this to happen? Okay. Probably should have done this last, because the sand will rise from below, making things difficult. Alright, so I've got a little bit of space to work with here, but not much. These are here. This area is just all bad. It's all bad. But if I can get into there, then I'll be okay. Alright. There we go. Yay, oxygen. Perfect timing. Be welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is this so difficult to locate it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. Eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Glass. Okay, and now we're out here. Gravity cannon. Alright. This is where the sand was filling up before, preventing us from doing things. The living quarters, it would seem. There's some way to get into there. I'm willing to bet that we get a tool at some point which lets us break through those cacti. In part because it's everywhere, and in part because I don't see another way through there. Okay. Okay. Ow. Anglerfish fossil overlook. I believe this is where we first entered. Yes. So now what I'm looking for is that. Which is no longer accessible. Alright, so we're going to leave. And we are going to go visit the gonna go visit the other location, the Ash Twin. Also makes me think that the there's a potential for the ghost material to be cleansed as well. Hello, comet. We also need to visit the comet. I have half a mind to visit the comet right now for no other reason than it's close. What does the twin look like here? How much of it is revealed to us? Enough. Let's go. So once I land here, my ship is not going to be retrievable. It's going to get sucked off. Warp pad here, which looks active. Have an empty here. Ooh, I gotta be careful with jumping here. We hit 0G, which has implications about our velocity. This should take me nowhere. It's not active. Okay. We've been here. I'm going to inspect it again. We almost hit orbit there. So this is something that comes from below. Yeah, our ship is no longer on this planet. Okay. So there is writing on... There is an unused... There's an unused wall slot. Interesting. With the unused wall slot comes... I don't know, but the unused wall slot was here? Question mark? Yes. Are these active? This is not active right now. This also not active right now. I know these things get activated when they line up with something. Perhaps they get activated when they line up with the other twin, but I think what I'm going to do for the moment is go exploring over here. Toward the core. So those probably activate when this comes around. I'm gonna go this way to just get away from that. Just generally. Alright, this is the bottom side of one of the towers. Here we go. This, to me, reeks of merely meant to give someone the ability to get out of here, but I'm going to wait until... Alright, this is solid ground. Is there another place below this, or is this the bottom? This looks like it's the bottom, because it's rock down here. Yeah, alright, so let's go up. So if someone falls down, they can come through here, but otherwise does not seem to have any meaningful information. Best I can tell. Similar type thing here, I imagine. In the bottom of this. The amount of gravity on this world is pretty high for something so small. Which is unusual given that there's gravity at all. God, it's concerningly close. Alright, new idea. We wait here until this aligns with some. New idea. We fly. There we go. Alright. Which direction was it? Well, I'm not going that way. Oh no, it's just right down here. Friends visiting the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Conway would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Well, that was not... That's telling me to go to the High Energy Lab. Alright. I'm gonna hang out here and see what happens when this lines up with his twin. You could jump to the sun. Probably, actually. Not that I intend to do that, but probably. There we go. Right. No. It sucked me back in. We've already been there, though, so that's not super interesting to me. Our ship's just hanging out, so that's cool. The sun is definitely getting louder. Yeah, it just takes us to right there, which we've already been to. I'm probably gonna suffocate here. Not too beat up about that. Okay. Oh, hello. You do have an entrance. Takes us to the top. And there's another exit here. Ow. This seems more world-buildy than actual interesting information for the game progress. Or store, or lore kind of stuff. Alright, I'm fine with this. I was like, do I even try to go back to the ship or to just sit here and stare at the sun to the end? The sun is getting louder. Well, that's a new and horrifying sentence. Yes, yes it is. Hello. Alright, so we go straight back to, we go straight back to the Ember Twin and go right down and look toward the High Intensity Lab. We did not go into the shuttle. Or did we? And we did go into it. And it did not. Alright, well, we'll deal with that later. Come back to that. High energy lab's kind of important to us. Everything's connecting to it. Everything is connecting to it. And we haven't done much with that. Alright. So I'm looking for specifically the Ember Twin. Let's go. And just stick at half a kilometer a second and slow it down. Do we get caught in the gravity field? Come on, you could do it. Yeah. Beautiful landing. Beautiful slingshot here. So we want to land right up here. Perfect. Down we go. And the hole to down is right here. Just wanted to make sure. Whoa, wait. Yeah, okay. It didn't turn on flashlight. That was a mistake. Power online. And I want to go to either of these two. Probably the bottommost one. This says there's other stuff to do here, but bottommost one is the high energy lab. And the bottommost one is the one I want to go to. High energy lab. 400 meters. Ugh. Okay, well, we'll deal with this later. We're on a timer for this one. At least we can follow this here. Oh boy. Alright. No! Sand, why? As we really gotta jet through this. Okay, that's not how jumping works. I have to hold, then release, and then shift. The jump key transitions from... Why? Is this not doable? Do we have to wait for the sand to rise to a certain point? It's pushing me not just down, backwards. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so we'll come back to this in a minute. Okay. Of all the people you've seen play this game, you're by far the best pilot. Eh? It hurts my soul. Is there anything along here on the way up? Nope. Alright. Let's just go get some more oxygen. Yep. And head back down. And wait. Is the sand... Oh, perfect timing. The sand is growing. So I should be able to get over this just in time to get through here. Once this grows over this, because we cannot physically pass this without walking. That'd be good. That'll do. Were they even living in a city filling with sand? It is. The implication is that they were not living in the world as it was right now. Things changed. Can no longer follow the cable. Instead, figure it out. Alright, nice. Is there something over here? No. That's ghost material up there. Alright. Alright. Hopefully we don't get in trouble for this. By trouble I mean ghost materialed. Okay. What do we have here? Lots of neat things. I'll come back to that in a moment. Remove warp cores. Alright. We have warp cores to play with. We have a scroll. We have this thing. Okay, records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is real phenomenon or simple machine error. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a white hole core to mimic the setup on the Whitehall station. In theory, what we would want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Hypothesis: it's possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. We've seen the outside of this, for the door was locked. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times. Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Euro requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Okay, so they have discovered some measure of time travel. Whatever that counts as time travel, at least. We're going to look at this real quick. I believe these to be the different worlds. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We'd also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies. Together, the only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. My pun was unintended, Rami, and so I believe it's you who's Aeriform. Broken space. Well, space-time has obviously been broken for some time, but the Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we'll need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers like the one we have on Whitehall Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? We can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Thank you. Stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant deep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We can model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. So Ash Twin is a warp world. Ember Twin is a science facility. I see the tower resemblance now. I did not see warp towers in all of the towers, but I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, so there's a few other buttons I could press here. That sounds like power has been rerouted. This looks like an activation button. What happens if we activate with power this way? I think I see what's happening here. Well, that's cool. For a moment, I have 2 scouts. Unable to retrieve scout. Too many targets. Ah ha ha ha. They thought of that. Okay. Let's put you back. Yes. I did not. Just to make sure that this works as I expected it to. Okay. Oh, they really don't want me to do that. Okay. So open this up again because I can still hear them going. And let's toggle this back to the main power line. That should shut this down. Didn't. Oh, it still works without it, but it no longer duplicates things. Okay, so... Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. New ideas. So this... is rerouting power from the city. So the city has power generators. Why does it look like power is going out of here? Oh. Okay. Okay. It came back. Crash site caves. All right. Okay, Interesting. So if I power this up, I can duplicate things. I don't have anything I can duplicate meaningfully. I have an idea. What if... I break causality super hard? It's not gonna let me do this. It's not gonna let me do this. Alright, can't produce multiple white holes. And I believe I cannot produce multiple black holes. No. It is black hole to white hole only. It only allows me to do this. And I still can't. Okay, well, cool, but I think there's nothing else to do here. If I close this door, does this stop rising? Just curiosity. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Sand is pouring out of the white hole. Did you guys see that? Sand is still rising. Okay. Where's ship? Over there. Hello. You're interesting. Oh, this is the window. Okay. I believe this is also completely covered. It is. Alright, nice. Let's go visit the other one. Missed it. What did I do? When the sand touched the black hole, the white hole started spewing sand at an incredibly high rate. Alright, so these warp towers here take me to other places. And I think it's just warp towers. I didn't see anything else here of interest. I don't really know what else to do. I don't know. Like, this doesn't really take me anywhere interesting, I think. Aside from maybe right here. Is this the one with the broken door? That's the one with the broken door, wasn't it? Cyclone Tower. Oh, right over here. It's like this doesn't have a... this one, I believe, didn't have a warp portal in it. Yeah. This one just brought us here. I think this is all decorative. No, it does have a warp portal. Okay. I'm gonna hang out here then. There was an indicator that these portals don't necessarily align properly. Let's go. So we are in a brand new location on Waterworld. I've never been to. Gravity is heavy here. Alright. I like the low gravity places. Hey, it's like Florida. Plenty of hurricane. Lots of trees, too. What are you? I don't know what that is. This is a world we haven't been to yet. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Says they can be dangerous, so we can't come. What if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to know? They specifically told us not to do that. If you want to see the test, though. You huge risk. Probably shouldn't. Let us see it later test. So far, every one of these platforms we've been to with the teleporters, the warp pads, have not been significant. It's just been like a little dead outpost. Wow, the jetpack does nothing on this world. Wow, it really does nothing on this world. Okay. Also, the sun is dead and it's coming to kill us. Oh, hey, it's the gravity cannon. I can hear it coming. Oh, there it goes. Hello there, Salt Sphinx. Welcome in. What happened to that comet? It exists. See you guys trying to give hints about that stuff. I tested everything that I saw to test, and I would appreciate it if you didn't try to spoil things. Missing key information is a critical game mechanic in this game. Did I just do that? I don't have a jetpack. Parkour. Parkour. Alright, we got that. Easy. Alright, so. Statue Island. That's a different. We're not going to play with that. We've learned more about this. Astrid Towers. I can only imagine there's a lot more to explore there. Hoping for world's shortest thing. Oh no. One of my friends got an achievement earlier for resetting their loop within 60 seconds due to kinetic trauma. Question from earlier that I missed. When is part 2 for the Force 20? Next week. What is it, like 5 days from now? 6 days from now? Outer Wilds fan are getting spoiled rotten. Oh no. I'm actually looking forward to watching other people play this game after I've done my playthrough, because this is the kind of game you must play blind, or else you're just ruining it. Okay, so there's definitely more to see here. I need to go visit that. I think I'll go visit that and then do the comet. Time to get that achievement. We haven't. I'm good. I'm good on that. Let's go visit the twins. So I would like to go down into the facility as quickly as possible. I don't have any reason to believe that flying to the inside of the planet is going to result in meaningful information. And touchdown. Nope. Get out. And down we go. Thank you. Another beautiful landing. I walk past it, I walk past it. It's right here. I'm waiting for the time when the ghost material moves. It's a very ghost material thing to do. Alright. Power online. All functioning systems nominal. I need to go visit the Stepping Stone District, which is there, I believe. Stepping Stone Cave. We played the game for like 40, 60 hours, never realized you could do that. On the list of things that you could be potentially referencing, there's a lot. Alright, we're gonna launch mode here. I think I see what's going on here. Because this looks an awful lot like the region above the, This looks an awful lot like the region above the path to the high energy cave, the high energy lab. And it feels like I'm just dancing above it. Jumping over the ghost matter in that room. Really? Okay. Well, did it. Learn something new every day. Okay. Not going that way. Because there's no... Alright, kinda is somewhere to go, but I can't get to it from here. It may very well just be where we came from. Door looks less than functional from this side. Alright, we're playing fossil fish game tonight. We fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish is easy to see now. Gratitude. It's good to see you're small enough to climb through the hole in the anglerfish outlook. Still small enough. It won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, and so will you be tall too. Climb through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. That literally just brings us right back here, it would seem. If you're meeting the fossil fish cave to play the game and you're too big to climb through the anglerfish hole, you have to go the long way, but it isn't so far. Go to the stepping stone cave, and then up into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get the fossil fish cave through the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Taggart can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Helix is still the tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. So there's an entrance in the stepping stone cave to the anglerfish cave, and it is not easy to see. Alright. Do a brief double check through this region. Is that a child Nomai? Yes. They have a civilization here. Well, had a civilization here. Some other entryway. Is this? I just went back. Okay. I got turned around. Double check, double check. Interesting, I would have walked past this. Hmm. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. So I think I'm going to do is go this way. I'm going to go back to the beginning of the cave. After inspecting this guy. What are you? I just shortcut up here, okay. I need to go down to there. Give me oxygen, please. Now I need to go to the cave entrance. And from here, I need to look up further, I believe it was. Or look around. Let's look around some more. Oh god, gravity too strong. Okay. So that's not where I thought it was. I'm gonna get myself a quick end to this cycle. We're going around in this cave. So the entrance is here, but the anglerfish is claimed to have relevance to it. So if I go to the anglerfish, which is not here, but there. Talking about fitting into the hole. Which I believe they're just referring to this hole here. Feed the anglerfish. I think I saw the hole there for a second. No, it's over there. Alright. Is it glowing? It's glowing. Let's see if I can get there in time. Probably not. But I think we're just gonna let the sounds drown us. And go quickly. See if we can't see something over here, because it's said to be underneath the anglerfish. Do I see light or something over here? I do. Hey, there we go. Alright. Pretty certain that's a one-way trip. However, was it ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing? It's too hard if you can't see anything. On Pi says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if if younger kids don't wear a blindfold when they're it. The rest of us still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, little fish sneak across the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold. It becomes a little fish. Okay, well, not a big surprise, but unless there's something here for me to do, there is an escape here. I appreciate this greatly. Okay. Anglerfish study. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it's used to grow and attract prey as a lure. Update. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. I've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. Never too early to appreciate biology. This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation, which implies that it still had flesh at the time. Visually, the specimen appears to be the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. More accurately, we believe it did not originate from this planet. And this just takes us to a random location out in the world. Okay, I'm not going to remember where this is. Alright, I have new plan. Visit the comet. The interloper. There was another moon there. Okay. It gone. Now the interloper is moving. So we gotta be real careful about this. It's also approaching the sun, so I'm gonna have to be careful about gravity from the sun. Alright, I want to align myself with one of its vectors. Oh, it's got an elliptical orbit. We just kind of gotta go and correct. I'm not gonna do the whole slingshot thing. I'm not gonna do the whole parabolic curve here. This thing does not have much in the way of gravity. Okay. And there we go. So apparently there's a hole on the sun side, which we are, which grants us access to the innards, which appears to be something like this. Oh. Somewhere down here. Not here specifically. That was ice. I was skating around on it. Let's see what we got here. Nothing like ice skating. I mean, I'm okay with this. So this, intriguing as this... Oh, we're hitting 0 gravity here, which means we're falling off of the thing. Alright. We're no longer attached to it. We gotta go this way. We spent a whole cycle just ice skating. Yes. Alright, so I'm looking for a hole in the cave. Right, a hole in this, on the sun side of things. In which we can enter. Stands to reason that it would be center-ish around here, near where my ship landed. Like almost directly on top of my ship, if anything. Or, I suppose, underneath. Well, we're about the farthest point away from the sun as we can get. Anglerfish fossil. Pretty certain there's nothing else to find here. I can only imagine the stuff we have to find there still. I am looking for... map mode. The interloper. Subsurface energy readings. Frozen Nomai shuttle. Oh. Refill. Alright, let's do this, this. No quantum fluctuations here. So strange energy readings which are not quantum fluctuations. Unless, of course, we are the quantum, or something is the quantum fluctuation. What's that? We're near the white hole. I'm willing to accept that is merely debris of us flying near the white hole. Nope, it's a snowflake. Okay. Hmm. And it's gone. This planet is less planet than, well, not much, really. Okay, so we're gonna have to go fly inside that orifice at some point. This is the projectile cannon that got detonated. I think I'm a wait. Why? Oh, the gravity. Oh, the gravity of the planet. Oh, I'm getting sucked into the water world. Well. I am unable to fight gravity here, it would seem. Yeah, we're still accelerating away from it. Is that true? Nope, I'm making it back. I mean, technically positive. Okay, this is not fast, but we are now... Huh. I'm gonna need a little bit more velocity here. Let's see if we're gonna crash into the sun before we get back. Hello. Oh, that's the moon. All right. Into the sun we go. Yep, I did not see that one coming, that's for sure. Gravity out of nowhere. Just sucked straight into the sun. Okay, so, comet, maybe we go back to the ship first before going to the comet. Let me check on this. So if we go to the ship, Hollow's Lantern. I haven't been to Hollow's Lantern. Let's go here. Oh, I haven't been to Hollow's Lantern because it's a volcano map. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, set up here. Interloper, as cool as you are, we are not going that way. You can see when the autopilot adjusts, we're suddenly free. I'll stick on this meterage for a second. Alright, so the ship I'm looking for is right here. Or at least will be when I'm done with it. Thank you. Not that one, but this one. Cute. And up we go. It's the main objective right now. Explore. Fissure on the ice on the comet's sunward side, and then descended in to investigate. I didn't see a fissure on the ice anywhere. This is a warp core. I recognize that now. It's a black hole warp core. I can't remove it. But launch ourselves. What did that do? I'm pretty certain we're about to collide with this planet. I think this stopped us, is what it did. It stopped our momentum. What happens now? Okay, so we're just back here. This brings us home. This does nothing right now. We're not going to launch into the sun. Alright, let's align ourselves again real quick. And now we launch. Launching very quickly. If I disable this, we're still flying. And we're going just wherever we were launched. And I can stop it like this. Yes. And we rotate toward... Well, that's just interesting. Okay, so we just anchor ourselves in space is what it seems to do. We're coming in for a landing on the near... Oh, why are you like this? Oh my god. Hello. I didn't leave I didn't throw myself out. I just think the gravity of the thing sent me flying toward the floor. Okay, so the ship did orient itself to the gravity of the nearest place. Okay. Understandable. Alright, mechanic learned. I don't know what else to do here. There's the quantum cave. Oh, right, the quantum caves. You gotta explore that. There's also more to explore here, which is relevant. Let's go explore this here first. Try to figure out what did I miss here. This is me missing something. I should still have a reasonable amount of time to do so. New piece for the museum. Clearly. Da-da-da-da. All right. Power online. What have I missed here? Is the question. Probably something below. There really isn't much below, is the thing. There isn't much at all below. We've been here. This is the out spot of the caves. I know what I'm missing. I'm missing what's behind the cactus because I can't scan. I can't get behind the cactus. Unless there's a way past the cactus that I'm just not familiar with. And the cactus region. So this comes from the, what is it called? From the high energy lab. I'm betting if I disable the high energy lab, then all of this place shuts down. Assuming I had it active to begin with. So I think it was here that had the more area to explore. Is it this cactus? Is this the area with the cactus? This is the area with the cactus. Alright. So, in and around here, there is a room right here-ish. This tells me to launch the scout, which implies that the scout is relevant here. It does not tell me how to get here. What if I were to do... There we go. It's an up. Alright. So that's not helpful to me. None of this is helpful to me. So this is, I'm betting, where the whole there's more to explore here it comes from. There is no means for me to get into this from here, because it is around the corner, so it's directly behind this wall. So I can't finagle this thing in there. And there appears to be no other way through. Okay, well... Can't fit there. Unless I were to drop in through the ceiling, through the sand. Where does sand come from? Oh, I can't go that way. Where does the sand come from? It's not going to help. Sand comes from here. I believe it's this one. Yes. Nailed it. Alright, so what are you? You've been computing shuttle trajectories to the Sun Station. Don't worry. The station is at such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. It's purely theoretical exercise on my part. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? We've looked forward to working with you, but I've also relieved it'll be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't need to be traveling there by shuttle and that our sun station doesn't even have a landing pad. And she said she knew. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. So we have to use the teleporters to get there is the implication. Okay. Up we go. This, I believe, is a region we have already been to. Yes, yes it is. It's here. That was the only room where we couldn't get to, so. So we need to go to Ash Twin. And we need to get to... There was also ghost material around here, which I couldn't get past, which I don't know if that's something I need to be concerned about at the moment. Because this whole room is made out of ghost material. This whole place. However, we were able to get past it through here and doing the parkour stuff up into there. So we've already done that. Okay. Let's get to Ash Twin then. See if we can go to the sun station. Where were you? You weren't on the comet. Should I go back to the comet? Where comet? Comet's out over here. Alright. Let's go back to the interloper real quick. It's probably gonna cost us an amount of time that will mean that we will be unable to return to Ash twin, but I wish to know nonetheless. Also, I'm betting we're gonna get sucked off by the water world again. I'm gonna do a little bit of orbital observation before it's that not accustomed to this thing moving so quickly. Alright, we're good. A little bit of orbital observation before landing. So I can just do a quick flyby. So I'm seeing 0 cracks in here that can be even potentially thought of as pathable. Aerial surveillance. Like, this is not... There's nothing there but ice. All the way around, it looks like. And on the rear side, we've got some flat land here, but nothing in it. Okay. We're done with that. I see you. I know what you are. You were the thing that these people have been chasing for so very long time. Alright, what's stopping me from doing this? As long as I keep it center, it will be on screen and I'll be looking at it at all points in time. And it should not go away. I'm going to take it real slow. What are you? Oh, Jesus! What? Alright, let's see. Hourglass twins. Where are you? Other side of the sun. Where's the sun? There's the sun. Let's go. I was like, why is it glowing so brightly? It wasn't happy about me being around. And it decided to not be around. That's all there is to it. We are real close to the sun here, guys. Alright, so I need the solar one, which is... which one is it? I forget which one is solar. That's the twins. What's the solar wind look like again? I think that's the solar one here. And let's rotate slightly to get the landing gear on. There we go. Get out. I would like to be here when it activates. Oh. I see. Huh. Is there another way to go here? So I need to get inside here, and it appears to have no major entrance. Alright then, in that case, moving on. Let's back away from the sun here for a hot second. Pull up the map. Where is this thing? Is the station not even visible on the map? So I'm going to try landing on it. I think it's not even visible on the map. Alright. It is visible in space, though. Let's get a quick flyby if possible. Given time, we may not have, well, time is just a concept anyways. Get over here. I think it may have become one of the sun. That it may have, because the sun definitely gets bigger over time. So there is that. Okay. Let's go. Welcome back. Away goes the pro. Why is that now? Oh, it's... No. Something changed. It's not important. I just have to keep in mind that it's changed. So I am looking specifically for... Oh, aside from the sun station. Ash Twin. Ash Twin Towers. We know that, because we haven't even gotten inside all of the towers yet. I don't know what there is else here. I'm going to bet that it's something I don't know. This is Waterworld stuff. We're not dealing with this. Wait, is that Waterworld stuff? Yes. Okay. Quantum Caves. So I'm looking to Ember Twins Northern Hemisphere. A strange rock shard that moves you're not watching. So we're looking to explore this. And the Quantum Cave is in the Northern Hemisphere. Alright. So we know what to do with that. Let's go back to Ember Twin. While I'm thinking about it, is this... It is visible on the map. Okay, so it's visible on the map. It's just not... It just got consumed by the sun at some point. Stop it. I pressed all the wrong buttons. I'm just happy I didn't crash into the planet. That's a northern hemisphere, which is this way. What about the southern hemisphere? Have I checked out the southern hemisphere yet? This is the north, I think? So looking for caves around here. That's what I'm looking for. I dislike that I can't have the compass unless I'm in the landing mode, which just makes landing harder, kind of. Okay, so caves around here. So we have multiple cave options. I kind of want to check that out. Let's go through here again, because we didn't explore all of it in here. We've already done this. This rock is here. Cave shard. No, stop it. Where is cave shard now? 190 meters that way. Alright. That's pretty far. It's deep in there, too. Okay. I should probably have taken the ship there, shouldn't I have? So it looks like it's actually scattered all across the world. So we're going to need another cave entrance. Actually, cave entrance. Distress beacon is a cave entrance. Getting into the lower levels. You go down first and explore from there. Okay. So we've got this. And we have interest but dead rocks. It says do not go this way. I think it was the anglerfish. This is the anglerfish. There's nothing there. We have oxygen. Is this oxygen? Breathable air. Yes, let's grab oxygen real quick. Alright. Then this way had... It's very far. Branching paths. I can't go that way. we were on the southern hemisphere is the thing that concerns me, which is not the northern hemisphere. Okay, this looks like a penalty place for failing the parkour above. This is likely the same. Yeah, it all leads back here. Alright. For game design reasons, I strongly suspect there's not much going on here. So what I'm going to do is head back to my ship, I think. See if we can't find another cave entrance along the northern hemisphere. Alright, it may already be too late. Hello, ship. Let's go. Alright, so it's caves along the northern hemisphere, yeah? That's what it was, sun station. Signal quantum fluctuations frequency. Ember Twins, northern hemisphere. Alright. So let's see, northern hemisphere cave. This looks northern hemisphere, and it looks like a cave. Easy. Alright. Cave shard. Alright, what are you? Callias is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air. We've already been here. Rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears to be identical to the rock I met earlier. Wasn't the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed caves. Maybe your friendly rock will meet us down there. We went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. This means that this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Alright, so we have found 2 out of 3 rock positions. Now we need to go down toward the planet's core. So glad I didn't try jumping down there. However, I do need to go this way. So we'll likely have to do the planet core thing next iteration. Alright, we've been over here. This is this place. Oh, so close, my poor legs. Need to crouch. Alright, so the bottom of this, presumably, is where it is. But this is my current goal. Here. At least somewhere down here. So I'm willing to bet that it's already too late. The sand has risen too much. So we'll come back here next iteration. Go inspect that. Let's speak with this guy again, because I think there's not much here. I think he doesn't talk to us with any meaningful information, but we have discovered things. Okay. Let's see what happens if we just sleep a lot. Realizing that I probably could have still checked out the sun station, but nope, no, because we have to go in via the warp. Not that I've attempted to fly there. How long are these loops, actually? Ah, the timer has started. I see. Seems to go from a little bit more. Oh, that looks good. Yeah. As all the stars explode. So many exploding stars everywhere. Goodbye, cruel world. Eating marshmallows at the end of the universe, I know, right? Didn't need that sun anyways. I mean, it's been quite violent so far. I'm not a big fan of violent people. Or things. There's moments like these that make this game one of your favorites. This game is very well done. That's just one of our satellites, and this thing is going that way. Alright, so that didn't change. Okay, northern caves. Nope. We're going to here, lock this in, and we're going this way. In my brain, at least the way this thing flies, we're something more starfighter shaped. But that's just not the case. Catch on gravity. No, we didn't quite catch on gravity. Didn't get close enough. Thinking of doing something else for a second, but let's go to the northern pole. One thing at a time. Stay on target. Stay on focus. Focus on target. Still into the sun. Yeah, I was contemplating changing directions here. This is the South Pole. And we've not been here. Okay, well... This is probably not as time sensitive. I think I know what that is, but let's go to the North Pole. This is definitely time sensitive. No, don't get out of the pilot seat while you're flying. Alright, should I even bother going all the way down here with this? Just land anywhere and get out. We are teetering on the edge, but I'm pretty certain that counts. Perfect. Alright, down we go. So this is the staircase that got covered up the first time. And so they were down here in this cave when things went sideways. Presumably. Not this way. Not this way. Not this way. Huh. That's the end of this. There's nothing here. Okay. Huh. Maybe there's supposed to be a rock down there? And it just didn't happen to be there this time because that's how that works. Well, it's already gone, whatever it was, so... Let's move on to something else then. I'm going to try coming back here again at the start of the next round, next wave. But I'm pretty certain there's nothing there for me to find anymore. It's already covered. Ember Twins North Pole. So let's go to the South Pole then. Inspect this. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... reoriented, so let's go this way. All directions are south when you're at the North Pole. As long as we don't roll, we'll make it to our destination. Here we are. Perfect. Getting it real close. Hello. Alright, you calm down. Hello there, Mad Dog. Welcome in. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. It's also of note it disappears if no one's watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note. I kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What's happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, but I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Chert's research notes, property of Chert. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What is it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit something special about the orange symbol on that device. How will the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice and handy about now. Alright, let's pop this guy down. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the planets the moon goes. Anona, Burr, and I discovered the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in this stellar system, which the phantom moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. They mentioned the 6th location. The quantum moon is now over there. And when I look away from it, it moves. Now to here, around Timber Hearth. And when I look away from it, it now moves to here. And when I look away from it again, it's now on Waterworld. When I look away from it again, it's no longer Waterworld, but it also isn't anywhere else. I think that's going to be relevant to important. I think it's going to be important for lore reasons. And it should eventually reappear. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. So I think there's going to be a point where we have to obtain... we have to get onto the quantum moon and then get off of the quantum moon once it goes to the 6th location. Disappears possibly to an unlisted location. A pilgrimage during which they carried them to its 6th location, the most secret location. Explore the 6th location. The shrine on the quantum moon must be in the moon's north pole. Okay. Can't access that right now, to my knowledge. Alright, so we have most of the things to done here that there is to explore. I need to return to this planet at the beginning of the next cycle to potentially explore the quantum cave, lake bed cave, dry lake bed at Bridgman's North Pole. Alright, Ash Twin. This is here. Do I want to try doing that? Let's try doing this. This would probably going to send us into the sun, but let's go get an outside flyby, an aerial view of the solar station. It's going to take us a hot second to get away with this. And that's all it's going to take us, because either we're not going to get away with it, or we are. Oh, this sucker's moving real fast. Okay. Line up. Let's lock onto this so we know where it is. Try to match speed. There's no way. It's moving way too fast. I'm gonna have to use so much gravity here. No, God. That's not... Okay, there's no way. I would have to thrust so incredibly fast into the sun. This is going to be very difficult. It changes direction so quickly. Oh, the sun is literally encompassing it. It's getting eaten by the sun. Okay, we're moving on. That's not happening. In that case, we need to go to... How about Giant's Deep for now? Getting pretty close? Yeah. Yeah. That is clearly designed to not be landed on. For many reasons. Oh, you know, I'm interested trying to get an aerial view of this thing. What are you again? The moon of this world. Alright. It just takes godly flying under a look. Yeah, I would have to... So, the thing is there, the planet, that station does not seem to follow the same orbital mechanics that we, the player, do. Interesting, is that... I believe this to be a landing pad. Okay. It's moving at... Oh, hello. The floor opened. It's able to move around the, It's able to move around the sun in a way that is not lined up with gravity. Launch module. It says it's acting as if it's currently thrusting forward and around the planet. Okay, so this is not surprising. Come on. Control module. Alright. Launch module, control module. Let's go check out launch mod. Well, I guess we're not checking out launch module. He's not from this side. Control module might be able to. Because this is just gone. Probe tracking module. This is where I came from, isn't it? I don't think so. Okay. It's in a proper orbit. I don't think it is in a proper orbit. So this is not working? It's a duplicated place. It's destroyed. It's this. It looks like the same place, but destroyed. Which is saying something, given that this place is pretty wrecked. My better half is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me that he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting that we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and I'm right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting. I can posit that with nearly 100% certainty, our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Given the orbital probe cannon, all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe can travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature. Launch module projection stone. I see, that's the launch module projection stone. We're in the command module. Giant steep projection stone. I have bad news. Yarrow says there is a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. I wish I were, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet Mel to return from the cannon. My spouse and I will maintain a construction yard for now. Update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Okay, so this should be a position down on the planet related to this. Okay. This is the launch, but a second control room in this facility, one that has been destroyed. We're going to come back to this once I have more information about what this is. Let's go explore the other components to see if they still exist. Having the giant steep? Nope. Alright, so. Probe tracking module. And either way, both of these are outside because they've gotten taken out. Alright, so this does in fact look like a gravity cannon. Where are the other components of this place? Hello, moon. Quantum moon? Yes. This looks like... I mean, it looks like a gravity cannon. What was that? I should probably fly my ship over there. after getting more fuel. This is going to be more difficult than I thought. I originally gave it than I thought. Get out! Thank you. You know, actually, I can just probably do this. This is a mistake. Let's fly the ship over there when I have actual power to move around. I can always come back if necessary. Excuse me, sir. Did you just yeet part of... Okay. Alright, so this is... Why does it look like... Ah, because this is broken here, so I can't get in from this side. Wait a minute. I can get in from here, though. Okay, so I need to land right now. And I'm looking to press this button. Okay. And then I'm looking to get out. No, 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 don't do this. Thank you. And where is the rest of the station? Generally this way. Okay. So I think this is the one. It is. Alright, so this is the other control room. One that has been destroyed. Probe tracking module. Imagine the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. The first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nerves, friend. We will only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. So this is intact, just not here right now. So that's interesting. Control module projection stone. This should be the other room that we were in. Yes. Sending the last of the cannon components. This is the same thing, it would seem. Okay, so that's the same one. So this thing has been destroyed, and looks like there's nothing up here as well. Yeah, that is no longer accessible. So let's go to the control room and press buttons to see what happens. God, stop it. The other thing is the tracking station is just not present, it would seem. I am going to go and explore the rest of this place, debris, but from the outside and in the starship. Preferably before... There's a problem here. I have discovered a problem with this system. How did I get out of here? If not through the airlock. Does it only let you in once? Okay, so I need to come back here, and that makes me sad. Alright, so what else do we have here? These other components are just gravity cannon barrel. Okay, so nothing to see there. Why won't you let me back in? Oh, because I can get out through the side. I think. No, because that's closed, and I can get in through the side. Okay. Well, we're out of time. That's unfortunate. So we need to come back here, but first we go to the other world. We go to Sand World. Arrakis, yes. Actually, go to Arrakis' twin. And buckle up. Go over to... And we're out. Ember Twin, let's go. Coming in a little hot. Perfect. Almost perfect. And I got the nice slowdown effect. Alright, so I need to go up here and land just generally anywhere. Beautiful. Down we go. So we're looking for the cave entrance that's down here. Hello, cave entrance. Just hold left until we find something. Nope. Nope. Alright. I don't remember seeing this last time. Interesting. This is different. That's right, I just needed to go faster. Here we go. Um... Cave shard isn't moving. Hmm. Pretty certain I've already been down here is the thing. So we've got this here. What? Oh no. You can't do this to me. Okay. I don't know if that ever opens. We're going this way now. This just goes in the circle from back where we came. This changes this entire cave. Just entirely. Pretty certain this is the way to go. Now it's never it's not nothing is changing. I think because something can see it. There we go. Oh, well, this is about to get dark. Never mind. Been here to look for Coleus. This is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining different rocks. I recall standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. And that's when my lantern died. When it lit again, both Coleus and the rock were gone. Observe this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks at least 2 of the caverns. Oh. You can't. Why are you like this? There's not even a reason for that. Just. Thank you. I'm curious. The rock took me with to a new location. Wonder where this happened. Also alarming. The new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the new rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. Wonder the wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Wonder if myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the closest explanation. Hypothesis. The rock can bring me here. It can also carry me out. Hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I speak in complete darkness. I can bring this to my mentor to see this. Milleray is here now. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with the quantum object, and they move together. Has discovered a new quantum rule. He's promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Okay. Don't disappear on me. For like a second. Thank you. Can I get out of here in time is the question. I think not, but I could certainly try. Oh, it's close. I went the wrong way. Okay. Huh. So that is suddenly very interesting. I don't know where else to use this information. Why didn't it explode? Why you know explode? Something's different. Something's very different. Okay, so we've explored that. Don't know what to do with that. We've explored. Good. Orbital cannon. Okay, so we're definitely going to the deep. But first, let's go visit upstairs. Specifically Water World and the cannon here. It did explode. Okay. Too fast, but only just. Come on. There we go. Down we go. Alright, so we're good here. I need to go this way. Thank you. And now I need to press buttons here. pressing happens on this side. Alright. Okay. Begin launch log. Launch request received. Launch probe successful. Receiving data from the probe. Structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. I'm gonna put this back here because I didn't check to see if this became readable. It did not. Okay. Orbital probe cannon. Damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed. Vacuum of space. Probe tracking module. Missing. It is seeing it over here. But it isn't in space anymore. Okay. Let's get out of here. Off we go. Every time this airlock cycles, I think I'm being rotated. So this should have information for me, but I think nothing else to... Oh, hello. There's more to explore here. In the control module. I guess you're going back. What more is there to explore here? I like these doors. At least the control mechanism for them is satisfying. Okay, so what am I missing here? Launch module projection stone. We see this. We know what's going on here. And there's nothing else to discover here. I believe I've read this. Okay, nothing more to read here. We've read this. Nothing new here. We haven't been here, but we have a vague idea of where that is. There appears to be nothing else here. get up here, down here, over here. Let's press all these buttons again. Oh, now this comes up. 7 minutes 59 seconds ago, request to launch probe received. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity fueled activated. Okay, so it just didn't pop up last time. I needed to scan it. Okay. It's alright. Okay. So, knowledge received. It was not particularly interesting, or not particularly informative, but now we know we weren't missing anything of importance. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Water world it is. Unless I want to do... How much time do we have left? We didn't do cave this time. I don't know if there's a timer or something of the sort that indicates how much time we have left before the end. It probably would be against the game's interests, because I want to do this toward the end of the cycle, but not right now. Because I kind of have to. Yeah, it's too early in this cycle, I think. These are not revealed yet. Oh, that one kind of is. They're getting revealed, like, literally right now. Okay, so good timing then. Auto gyro, stop it. I'm just gonna land here on the sand and just if it becomes when it becomes a problem later, we'll deal with it later. Okay, I need to get up here. Over here. Alright, in we go. Now, why didn't I use this before? Because I didn't know where it went. Alright, we're just gonna hang out here for a minute. How's it going, chat? Our ship is probably gonna get sucked away, but... It'd be funny if it was directly on the other side of the sun. We just get warped through the sun. There's also the chance that this doesn't line up with the planet, because there was several references that indicate, or at least a couple references that indicated that these don't always line up, or at least something can happen which makes them not line up. You need a ship? I do. I like my ship. Okay, problem. Didn't work. Bigger problem. I'm in the wrong one. Alright. Let me in. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna wait for the storm to pass. Goodbye, ship. Well, I'm getting sucked up too. That's fine. Well, at least we know where the ship is. Oh, it's not fine. Oh, it's not fine. That's... I thought there was a ceiling on that. Oh, God. Alright. So, new... I need to find the other tower. This is the solar tower, which is inaccessible. Oh boy. Oh, I missed the world. I've missed the world. Okay. The moment when you're falling so fast, you miss the entire world. Okay, is this the one? This might be the one. Okay. Nope. This is Black Hole Place. Take me back. Take me back. If I jump, bad things happen. Thank you. Alright, carry on. This is Typhoon World. It's not here. And we're back to Sun. Except I haven't gone in through here. Some time has passed since I've checked in with you. How are you and ID are progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. I don't know. You know I don't find that funny. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation. I don't see what state of matter you have to do with this. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station will be beneficial to both of you. Immensely interested in testing your hypothesis. That, at least we can agree on. Alright, well... This place is infested. Stuff to read in here. There's a teleporter pad and a ceiling. And there's the door. So this to me reeks of we need to get through here. And I don't see how. I think I see how, and I think I don't have the ability to do so right now. The cost is too high. But I am willing to give it a shot anyways. Alright, that's the way to go. If I had most of my, if I didn't lose most of my health before, I probably could have done that. I also seem to have lost the ability to jetpack once I got poked, which is interesting. Okay. Death by cactus, seriously ouch. Very, very ouch. Okay. So we need to... The problem is, I can't get back there until later in the loop. So I guess we just go to Giant's Deep and check on that once some of the sand has gone away. Return when some of the sand has gone away. There's also Giant's Deep's little moon. Never mind, that was the quantum moon. Alright, so I'm going to go into one of the poles, and I don't know which pole is which. I think this is probably the North Pole. Go on. How far down do we have to go? How far is the floor? Okay. There's not a whole lot of land around here, which is not a surprise at all, really, but... Hello? Why am I... Oh... I see what's going on here. Okay. That explains a bit. Alright. We are landing in the designated ship spot. Thank you. Okay. A solid landing emote. Tempting. I could throw one of those on for you. Alright, what have we got here? This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module, ready to send it to orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next ship will be sent to pivot up to the orbital... Our next step will be to send it to pivot up in the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I'd given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Evans behave, then you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, worried the cannon might break under the strain. I propose we give Evans and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible, to create room for their enthusiasm. You no longer exist. Hmm. Okay. Is there anything else around here besides this? On the other side. Is that... There's another landing pad over there. And so we've seen this. This is control module. We have been here, so we'll see. Just verify this is, well, intact as it has been. Alright. Grab you. We have bad news. Euros says there is a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. We have read this already. Why did it just... Okay. Long-range probe successfully launched from orbital probe cannon. This updates. This isn't a static log. This is a timer since the actual event. And yet, this is so long ago. I think I see the purpose of these now. Protection from the storm. Oh! We've been launched into space, just by the way. We're coming back down. Interesting. There's a glowing thing down there. Okay. Glowing thing is no longer visible to us. I see. I think we hit the ground so, or hit the water so hard that we went below the inner core layer. I think is what happened there. Also, jetpack doesn't work on this map, on this world. As you can see, there's this tumultuous sphere underneath us. I prefer air to water. We had to get the water experience, but I'm keen to not have the water experience anymore. Alright, so Brittle Hollow Projection Stone, what are you? Another testing facility. Is this Ice World? No. Okay. And you... give me this. We were lifting the orbital probe components to orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. We've read this already. Okay. Okay, we've read that already, but that was from a location... This pointed to a location we hadn't already been. namely Brittle Hollow. Another science facility in Brittle Hollow. Okay, I don't need to walk that. Alright, so... Huh. Okay. Okay. That's not the right button. This is the right button. Alright, so we're going to take this opportunity to go back to... We've explored this. Let's head back to you. Off we go. Have a good night there, Resurgent. Catch you later. This is on the other side of the sun. Wait a minute, why don't I see this? I don't have a good gauge on, the sun is pulling me in. Okay. I don't have a good gauge on, how quickly I need to... How quickly this thing can change the gravitational mechanics here. It's not intuitive to me yet. Okay, so the sun station is inaccessible to us. Is it this one that I need? No, that's the cyclone one. I think I need a little bit more time here. I believe this is the one I needed. I also need a little bit more time here, but the time it takes me to go away and come back is probably going to be soon enough. Because we're here already. I'm just going to leave the ship here because it's going to get sucked off anyways. This is not the right place, is it? I'm no longer confident. I don't recognize it because it's not revealed yet. We're just gonna hang out here for a second. I think that's it. Because this is... the Earth one? Earthen one? I think this is it. Okay, so nothing here. This one is the geyser for the trees. Top off on fuel. I came here too soon. This might be Crumble World. Cyclone World. Sun. Ah, yes, this is where we were. Okay, Sun. I was misremembering. We moved on to Sun. Because we're missing a full tower and we can't get to the, we cannot warp to the giant cannon, but here on the other hand we can get to. Alright. Okay. This is probably doable, but incredibly difficult. Maybe we're supposed to come back through this. Let's head back to Waterworld. I appreciate all the ideas, guys, but let's try to keep it spoiler-free. The enjoyment of the game is when trying to figure out the puzzle, and attempting to figure out the puzzle ruins it for me. This is fundamentally why I've avoided many games. The alternative is I just turn off the stream and enjoy it myself. Alright, so we've explored that one island here at Giant's Deep. I believe this is the Quantum Moon. What happens if we go underwater here? Can we? We can. Nice. It was a surprise to me. Nevertheless. Let's see. Construction yard, ocean depths. We've already checked out a lot of this. Hello. How you doing? Oh, hello there. First solo lunch is a doozy, yeah. Don't forget anything about it, you keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? You're dying late? Yeah, time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. Figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what happening to the shape of time, you know? But loop makes sense to me. I'll go with loop for now. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfelds and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfelds about time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything different. And there's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and it started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happened each time I died. Huh, neat. The Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find anything new about the statues of the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know. What are you doing out here? Where should I explore? What's up with this planet? Where is your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. You ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. Found what happened to the orbital counterprobe. Hey. Too much power. It's kind of scary how that thing sounds like something a Slate or Feldspar would do. It's pretty surprising that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital counterprobe is still firing successfully at the beginning of each loop. Found something. Found your quantum poem. One in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty funny, huh? Works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. The kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Into it. What should you explore? Start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash. Something might be happening up there in orbit around the planet. Oh, we're going to space. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's ghost material over here. And it's only on this side. Okay, so it's all the way over there. And I believe it just comes right across here. Yeah, so the entrance to this cave. Okay. Oh, well, that's fine. I don't see really anything else over here. Let's head up to the top. Rest spots. Neat. Okay, so we've discovered this. Let's head back up. Gabbro's Island. There is more to discover here. An island statue. That's right. Statue Island. Okay, so there's more to discover here. Let's go exploring. Oh, yeah, it's right in front of me. Okay. Okay, so there's truly nothing there. So looking for more things around this island. Ah. Over there. I don't really want to swim over there. The starship is for. That may not be related to this island, actually. I think it is, though. Oh, there's definitely something over there. Is that the island that we were at before? With the construction yard? Hmm. So we can't jetpack on this world, just nearly as a rule of thumb. So there's no real way to explore without the ship. Let's get an aerial view of this place. Okay, so there's really not much here. I'm guessing more to explore is probably in the dialogue with the other guy. We've got Bramble over there. Unless it's underneath the water? Let's see. I'm not seeing anything notable under here. So let's return. Go speak to this guy again and press every button. I've already talked to those. Nope. Stop. We're in space now. He's floating. This would be a lethal amount of falling damage. What are you doing out here? I was doing really. I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring a solar system, same as you, but I'll tell you what. Outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. It's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by on this my little island, paradise, clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Should you explore? Start every time loop. It tells me to go up there, but it was on the beach on Statue Island where the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It was a nice beach for that kind of thing. Give it a solid 7 out of 10 on their Gabber reaction scale. It's one of two islands connected by a natural rock arch, or mostly connected, you'll see. So with this planet. Okay. He's just, okay, yeah, so he's literally telling us to go to the other island. Got it. We knew that already. I'm betting that was the thing that we were missing. Yes, yes it is. Alright, so now we need to go to Statue Island. Or at least any of the other islands for that matter. This... It's even got the ice stuff on it. Let's go here. For our Dark Bramble tie-in. Trees detected. I guess this is somewhat convenient in that we're now in 0G. So I can just kind of go through here pretty easily. Oof. More ghost matter over here. Huh. Ghost matter disappeared under the water, which is terrifying. We have these here, which were under the water before. At least I saw one of them under the water, at least. This whole area is frozen. So this is interesting. Got a campfire here. Gabriel mentioned that he's been around. I presume Gabbro has been here. My ship is not where I left it, but it is somewhat inconveniently placed now. Because getting to it is going to be an exercise in jetpack usage, which is a problem because jetpacks are not fully functional on this this territory. I think I can get to it anyways. You know, when the supernova comes, those will get thawed out real quick. Alright, can I... Yes, okay. Next island. Wow, I am in this thing, alright. Next island. Where are you? This place is surprisingly small for a giant, well, water world. Pretty certain one of those cyclones just ceased to exist. I could try flying into the mega cyclone there. Alright, what are you? Yes, this looks like Statue Island. Did this thing just give me a tutorial pop-up for using the jetpack booster? Statue workshop broken. This feels like I was supposed to come here earlier. But I disagree. Alright, so this is going to be the place where the warp pad took us. We have been here before. There is this guy here. Okay. A lot of the characters that we've been reading about have writing here as children for perspective on time. For whatever time means in this. This is where we warped in. You spent time exploring your own starter planet? Not really, no. I mean, a little bit, but not really, no. Certainly not giving it the exhaustive search of the others. Okay, so I'm willing to bet that text over there had a description on how to get into... This is coming for us. And we're gonna get yeeted. Gravity 2x. Oof. Yeah, we maintain gravity. Oh, the inside of the building keeps the gravity as well. I'm gonna... Can I not? I can't walk out. Okay. Oh, there's a conveniently placed tube. Alright, so how do I get in here? Figured out how to get in here. Where are you over here? I feel like I didn't leave my ship 150 meters away and rising. I'm pretty certain I left it on the landing, but no, it's still there. Okay, I just left it that far away. I might break some legs here. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of damage. We almost didn't make that. It's okay. HP is just a resource. We've got a health kit right here. Thank you. Splash. Conveniently located floor. Alright, next. Where go? Don't start giving me the... Alright, would you kindly step back so Daz is the closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in the closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired at Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his members and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? Is water moving? Okay. Each statue will send a signal of the memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask. The statue's counterpart will then be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay, so this makes sense. We have learned why this is happening. Unfortunately... Okay. So that explains quite a lot, actually. And this is here. 1, 2, 3 of the masks are lit, which is what we've seen before. Let me... Holy lag. And this should be right back out to the entrance. Yes. Alright, so we have... Okay, okay. So the Nomai did something, and the Ash Twin project... This one's eyes aren't open. The Ash Twin project was a way of... They did something that messed with time. And the Ash Twin project was a way of making them aware of their mistakes so that they can fix it. In case of emergency. And two, clearly they failed, and the Ash2N project failed to some degree, or they purposefully removed themselves from it. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get to the sun place. I need to figure out how to get... There's just stuff to do everywhere. Alright, so that links up to here. So now we know how this works. Okay. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Okay. So the Nomai never launched it, but something did trigger it to launch. We need to go to the ocean depths and the dark bramble. I'm not gonna touch that yet. Dark bramble. Sun station. I plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. It explains the cycle. What's on inside the seed over the giant deep side? Inside the seed over here. This, when I launch my scout into the siege that crashed on Timber's Earth, it ends up in a much larger space filled with fog and thorny vines. So go to the quantum moon later. That's a later issue. I don't know what's going on with that. I would like Ocean depths, that's a big important one. And the sun station. Let's do ocean depths first. I think I know how to do that. Let's take it 500 meters a second. And start matching speed. We're falling toward it. Alright, so one of these is spinning the other direction, and I need to use it to go in. Also, what are you? Besides massive. And impassable. Or are you? Alright. Let's land on the landing pad. Thank you. You saw that one quick? I like space things. I can 100% fly into here, by the way. Question is, should I? Okay, so we do float in water. It looks like just I'm gonna jump down onto big old diving tube. Big pool to dive into. I've played so many space games and simulators throughout my time. It's, spatial awareness tends to be something I've practiced more than most. Be welcome to this place. This tower shares all who ask the knowledge. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Well, I think we know what this is. I think we still have to go to Dark Bramble, because it did mention we need to visit all locations before going to the Quantum Moon. This one just seems to be much more substantive than the others. Enter this place without friends. However, there are lessons to learn for yourself. I got it confused. Alright. Nothing else here, it seems. I mean, I guess I could do a little bit of parkour out the edge here, but... Oh, nope, can't. Alright, never mind. Nowhere to go but down. Ha! Nice. Seek the Wandering Arch. I hate you. I actually really like this kind of thematic. The non-Euclidean... Anything that messes with space in ways that don't makes sense in the natural material world makes me happy. Island shard. Even the trees move in here. Alright, so it's not dark enough to trigger the teleportation effect. But here we are. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. I see. We discovered this. However, this is clearly teaching us how that works. Gravity is so much higher on this map. I don't know if that's going to work. Alright, no. Give. There we go. So now I can look away from it and it'll stay static. This is what I've done before with the cave. This one sort of makes sense. It doesn't. But that's not the point. The same island shard. Is there a... Oh, are we doing this? No, we're not. Okay. The arch and the crystal. They do not naturally meet. Oh, well, that's going to be obnoxious. Let's see. Can I do this? And now... Get away from the crystal, please. Alright. What if I do this? Okay, you know what? That works too. Pure coincidence. Is there no message here? Okay. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Where's the third? Oh. I see. Did you guys see it move? It moved while on screen. It's gone. Nope. Ow. Alright, so we have to do this a little bit. I'm seeing a problem here. Alright, I am seeing a problem here that I didn't account for. We are going to take a picture of you. And now I can do this. Ah, it's in the image. So now when I walk away from this, it doesn't disappear behind me. And now I can do this. I've got to take a picture of it. That way it doesn't disappear and its effect goes wonderful. Have I played Antichamber? I have played Antichamber. It's been a long time, but I have played Antichamber. Hello. Ralph, congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on your remainder of the quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. One curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Hello, rock. I like these rocks. Alright, and this should take us right down to the pool of water, right? Yeah, because they're not messing with space that hard. Though they totally could have. Alright. So, this is a nice little sidestep from what I was thinking. What I was wanting to do. But, I'm okay with this. I can't zoom in more than this. Nope. Alright, well. Alright, it was pushing me out. Does that mean I can fly through this? Yes. So, I'm looking for I'm looking for one of these that turns the opposite direction. And there it is. Nope. Is that not? It's definitely turning the opposite direction. I might have to go into it from the top. There we go. Hey, there it is. Okay. So this is the purple storm that we were looking for. Can I touch this? This seems bad. This is very bad. Okay, so don't touch this is what I'm gathering. Don't know what the electrical systems are. Here they are. Experiencing zero gravity here. It's interesting. Alright, so let's fly around a little bit. So what else we got here? I wonder if it's the jellyfish thing is creating this it's not. It's everywhere, it would seem. So this is interesting. All right. Goodbye. Weaponized scout. You are really far away, aren't you? Okay, he got sent off of that as well. Okay, so we don't touch this. We need to know something about... We're missing information here. There is certainly something here, but whenever... we want to get inside. I'm not detecting quantum fluctuations in here. Okay. No distress beacon. Well, Only one way to find out. A little closer. It's the worst that could happen. I go space. Okay. That was much more docile than I expected. Alright. Okay, so, let me think. Yeah, let's scroll under there. Yeah, there's definitely stuff. I mean, there's stuff under there. We've seen a live feed of under there as well. These guys have got to have something to do with it. This appears to be just a full sphere. Ooh, hello. What are you? Oh, there's a guy inside of it. And he's coming out. Okay, the area around him is still zappy. So they just kind of come out, float around, just go back in. There's an object of interest over here. It is not accessible. And these guys, you going back in? No, you're coming out. Bouncing doesn't do much. What happens when you guys go up enough? Do you actually leave the current? It looks like you're leaving the current. You come back down. It's coming back down. Okay. Alright, well. Don't know what I expected. Other side. I could probably get myself jammed between them and shove me through it. But that sounds like a mistake, and not the solution to the puzzle. If they go in, they go out. Aight, that actually damaged us. That damaged our... Okay, so I can set this... If I go fast, I can get this repaired. Interesting. Did I not fully repair that? Is there another element here? Oh, it did damage to multiple components. And it's not registering on the HUD. Okay. Alright, maybe it was registering now, I just didn't know where to look. Alright, so these fish just swim in and out of this thing. Alright, let's get out of here. Can I visit you? Real quick. Okay. Okay, so I do not know how to get through that thing. I probably should talk to Gabriel again, because he seems to actually have information. He's like the hint man. Meditating just before it ends. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. There's nothing more to see there. Okay, so there is nothing more to discover here. We have to figure out how to get through that. The quantum shards have things to teach. Sun station, we can figure this out. Escape pod, the vessel. So in the ocean depths, I think we need to go over to... I think we're done at the ocean depths for now. That's a for later issue. I'm not touching that. So the outstanding things are Sun Station and Inside the Seed. I could do another drive-by on the... Oh, we've already checked that out multiple times. Have I inspected... How much of this planet have I inspected? The geysers are here. We haven't gone to the geysers, but I'm pretty certain there's nothing here, as evidenced by there not being any visual things here. Let's see. There's this, which I have visited. There's the Quantum Grove here. Actually, if I recall correctly, I visited this by jumping through it. Let me go back here now that I have some better idea what I'm looking at. Roll. Thank you. That was a shoddy landing. Mining site 2B. I remember this door. This was a while ago. Yeah, this is here. This is the water that makes us fall. Okay, we have been here. Ensure the gravity things. Alright. Let's go. We're good here. What is this? This is the tiny little satellite that we use to take pictures at the tutorial. Last time we went into one of these geysers, it was bad for our health. You must vote Sun Station. I think so too. That's why I'm killing time, because it takes a moment for us to get there. But this is the next target, major target to go to. Still don't know the mystery on this thing. Let's go hang out over here and wait for it. How long until this becomes visible is the question. It's already almost visible. Did I just overshoot this to a point where I'm gonna crash into the sun? No. I am not accustomed to the different flying around different gravities and the thrust of this thing. How deep are we? You know, I genuinely don't know the answer to that question. I'll have to get back to you later. So once I land on this thing, we're not getting back. At least once I get out. What have we learned? That is a good question. We have visited everywhere except Dark Bramble. And... well... we've learned there exists a quantum moon. We visited several shrines to the quantum moon. We've learned that these two planets are entangled via some... majory. Precursor majory. We've learned that at the center of that planet specifically, there is a facility which records memories and uploads them to people when bad things happen, as a side effect of, as a failsafe against the other bad things that these people were doing, the precursors were doing. Oh. I was trying to jump through here with a jetpack. Just walk. Okay. This is unprepared. I've recognized that there are there are 3 lit masks is what they called them. 3 lit storage devices. Which are used for oh, hey, here we go. This is where I wanted to be this whole time. 3 storage devices used for maintaining memories beyond, you know, catastrophic failure. One of them is us, one of them is Gabbro, and one of them is unknown. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Oh no. 6 minutes, 38 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning, opens emergency door. We got here really quick. So if this is unintended. Alright. No way we're that close to the sun without getting obliterated. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if it's an irresponsible feat. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Okay, so, unsurprisingly, they were detonating the sun. The question is why, and... what purpose? Because this is tied into several of the other... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's why they were doing the twin project. That's why they wanted 22 minutes. So they could detonate the sun, go back in time, and then tell themselves to don't detonate the sun. Because they would have gotten the information they needed already. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star 3 minutes. Approximate time until star's death 14 minutes. It's nice to watch somebody who knows how to navigate 0G. I appreciate it. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. Sun station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, but I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. I heard for you. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? We're well, Jarl, as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. And this should give us a view of the storage room. does. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3. Every time I look away, it changes. Nope, it's just constantly rotating. Okay. Alright. So this is different. There's nothing out here for me to grab, it seems. Nothing over here as well. The whole station is rotating while I'm in the air. Alright, back to the ship we go. That's just outside. Alright, so this station has been shut down for many years. No, come on. Now... Come on. Now I gotta wait. There's a solid chance we don't make it out of here, but we've learned what we need to learn. I don't understand why sometimes it instantly warps us back. Leave manually if you have to. I could not escape the gravity of the sun if I wanted to. Not with the current equipment. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I can work with that. So this, hypothetically, this has been going for, hypothetically is not the right word. But the implication is that this has been going for 280 plus thousand years. I don't know what this does for me. But we've discovered everything there is to discover here. For now. That's relevant to what's going on, but we haven't figured that out yet. Or at least what's going on with that. So we've discovered pretty much everywhere there is to go. Except inside the core here. This. Everything now points to inside the seed. Or the dark... inside the dark bramble. I still don't know what's going on with the interloper. I'm willing to bet that what we find at the dark bramble is going to help us here. It says that there's more to find in the ship, which concerns me because I've been all over that ship and I've not found anything. So to Dark Bramble we go. A place we will go next time, as it has been a great live stream. I've enjoyed this game immensely. What we're going to do is we're going to wind it down here and have to say good night to everyone. And I very, very much so looking forward to continuing this game because it is a good time. Probably be back here tomorrow doing the same game because it's I'm enjoying this. So have a good night, guys. I'll catch you later.